Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Welcome on in, Rocker. How are you? Thank you for being here. Rocker is another streamer who was playing some Mega Man. We managed to finish Minolvation Saga last night. I was unsure with how much we had and a couple of deaths. You can post any question you like, Rocker. I'll answer it if it's possible. But we managed to squeeze it out. And again, it is the first of three in a series of games. I would like to, in time, play the other two. Silva Saga 1 and Silva Saga 2 are the names. Tonight we will be starting a strategy game. Front mission first. It's the first one we've done in a couple of games. I am not against playing another one, but the one I did was a special redeem that a viewer had requested. I do enjoy both games. I can see me doing it again, both as a request or as special redeem, but I'm not planning on playing it anytime soon. Is there another follow-up question with that, like how to make that possible or something? I can tell you, I love both of those games, so to see that it was a randomizer that used both of them was pretty wild to me. Front mission first. This is the remake of the game. The original came out something crazy like, I don't know, 91 or something. And it too was a game that never came stateside. I gotcha. I had a lot of fun. It definitely was much harder than I thought because it definitely pushed your knowledge of mechanics that you wouldn't normally use in said game. But I would love to play it again in the future. For anyone wondering, Front Mission is essentially Final Fantasy Tactics, but with mechs. So well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome on in. And also, there's a two-piece right here. There's Tuffy Mom right here. And here's Praline down here. So we got 3 out of 4 kitties and a special viewer as well. Alright, we have this game. I have dabbled in the original, but I've never fully played it in its entirety. So I'm looking forward to doing so now. I know that I bought this day one, and it's been like at least a year and a half since it's come out. It had a couple of nasty bugs on release, but it's been cleaned up since then. So let us jump into it. The game has 2 campaigns. Look how crazy this is. The difficulties. Enemy hit points and damage they inflict reduced by 50%. This is someone who just wants to see the story. And the story can be very wild because it's very political and twists and turn with that can be a mental exercise for sure. So I usually play on default. Nothing crazy. I don't think I've ever had a game like trounce me to the point of having to quit on normal. But just see the bonuses that go up from there. So enemy hit points plus 20%. Nothing wild. Kinda interesting. Lieutenant, enemy hit points 50%, and they do 20% extra damage. 100% health and 50% damage. 400% health, 80% damage. 900% health and 100% damage. General is not for me in this game. I can't imagine struggling and beating against the wall to try and beat like stage 2. We will be normal. You do have 2 versions of how the tactical map looks. Classic just shows you an outline of where your cursor is, and you kind of got to math it yourself. Well, Modern shows you everything without having to give you a strain on your thinking. Personally, I like the Modern, especially when you have jump heights and all that to think about. It's just way easier. This is the interesting thing. There are 2 campaigns. I would love to get to both of them at some time, and this one obviously says it's for experienced players. Since I have not actually played through the entirety of this game, we will be starting on the OCU side. We will not be Royd, because Royd sounds lame. We will be Tuffymon. Tuffymon... No, I said Tuffymon, not Royd. Mission details. 2100. Board a light submarine in the Huffman Island city of Manansa, Oceania. 4. Rendezvous at waypoint 30 clicks offshore of Fort Monas, UCS territory. Transfer to camouflaged cargo ship and proceed to the landing point. 4:30. Commence covert reconnaissance operation of UCS manufacturing facilities in the Larkus district. In light of recent tensions between the 2 nations, you are prohibited from engaging in any hostile actions towards UCS units you may encounter. Karen, this is Rabbit 1. I've reached the recon point. How does it look? It's quiet. Too quiet, maybe. I don't see anyone. Be careful, Karen. Don't worry, Tuffymon. I'll be fine. Ryuji. Lieutenant Murara is a capable soldier, Captain. I know you 2 are engaged, but you should not worry yourself so. Yes, I know, thanks. Now, clear comes. Apologies, Captain, but I have to wonder. Why go to all this trouble violating the treaty even, to recon this run-down factory? All I can say is, this is part of someone's agenda, and I don't like it. This factory... What's wrong, Karen? I can't believe that this isn't right. Karen, report. Ambush. Enemy Wanzers, but how? Why didn't we pick them up earlier? We have to get Karen out of there. We're going in. You're right on time. Now let us see how well they've trained you. Gamepad. Alright. Personally, I like to do either straight, so it's easier to move. That angle stuff gets difficult, or behind. Oh yeah, our boy right here, random OCU soldier, he's level 1. Ryuji's level 1. I'm level 1. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. Our girlfriend is level 4, so she apparently is good. And this guy is level 40. So we'll see how fun this actually turns out, right? She waited. She could have ran. She had an opportunity. I'm surrounded. You got absolutely wrecked. Well done. A new pilot's first reaction to incoming fires to cover their eye camera, not the torso where the cockpit is. Alas, that valiant effort will be in vain. He knocked out all of her body parts. I don't know if knocking out the feet means you can't move or if you get reduction in movement. Arms mean you can't use that weapon. Body means that that character is, removed from the stage. I don't think this game has permadeath except for story. Karen lived at the moment. How she dodged a rocket with a Wanzer that terrible, I couldn't say. Karen, hang on! Tuffymon, no, stay back! Absolute destruction. Ah! Well, we're single again. Karen! Karen! You'll pay for this. Nice, knocked out his arm. Dang, he just capped the person in the... Destroyed the gun. Dang, that guy got wrecked. Apparently, why waste your time on capping body parts when you can just kill the pilots? Just punched him in the face. This should be enough. Now to cleanse this place with righteous fire. What? We were set up. Captain, stand back! Hey, monkey, welcome on in. June 3rd, 2090, the Larkus incident. The unified continental states publicly accused the Oceanic Cooperative Union of sending Wanzers on a mission to destroy UCS military factories in the Lucas district of Huffman Island. The OCU responded with, damn it, that's so quick. Yeah, things fell between us, so now we have a new conflict. Go me. The Wanzer pilots who were present at the site of the Larkus incident were reclassified as MIA during exercises. Aside from a handful of top-level Army officials, only these pilots have any knowledge of the actual events that occurred in Larkus. There's a button to speed it up. I need a button to slow it down. A year after the Larkus incident in the Burundin district of Huffman Island, OCU territory. There's a skip button. I don't want the skip button. You're up next. Getting your Wanzer. I hear ya. I know you're on a winning streak, but losing a couple here and there is better for business, you know? Tuffymon Clive, we need to talk. Didn't you see the sign on the door? Authorized personnel only. Get the hell out. Hold on. Who are you? Come on, it's your turn on the arena floor, Tuffymon. Hurry up and get down there. Go on. I'll speak with you later. And now the night's main event. Hot on a 12-match winning streak, Tuffymon Hellspawn Clive versus Jack Crimson Sutherland. Let the games begin. Neon Tuffy Evangelion. Hey, my man. I am getting unlucky, lucky, hard to say. I missed. Missed again. I actually lost. You've lost the match. Looks like you've lost your edge. No matter. We'll get you back in shape. I played to this point yesterday and I won the match. And he's like, he said something slightly different. He goes, it seems like Tuffy still got it or something. Hey, Sword Saint. How are you tonight, my man? Oh, you were streaming some Hades. My name is Olsen. I'm in command of the Canyon Crows mercenary group. Get good. Dude, what do you do when you miss twice, right? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I'm, almost beat Kronos. He's nerfed good. I mean, the game tells you what your percentage is before you do it. This is a young Ocelot, what the hell. Just remember that this came out before Metal Gear Solid, okay? This came out like 10 years before it, so if you think it's Ocelot, you know who drew inspiration from what. Canyon Crows mercenary group. No Metal Gear Solid jokes. Hey, he has to learn, right? Affiliated with the OCU Army. They're using mercs now? That's right. Just between you and me, the OCU is losing bad. The Army refuses to admit that it couldn't slug its way out of a wet paper bag. And so we need mercenaries. Real soldiers. Like you, Tuffymon. So you've come to recruit me? Now, you don't get any money for winning that fight, but you do get some experience points. So I missed out on like 15 experience. You're fast on the draw. Yes, I want you to work for me. I want you to lead the Crows. Not going back to the Army. Not even to avenge Karen's death? What would you know about that? Everything. A man in my position has to do his homework. You were in Larkus at the time of the infamous incident when Karen was KIA by UCS forces. You were unceremoniously discharged, your records and your very existence deleted from OCU databanks. And you spent the last year drifting from one town to the next, earning your pay as an arena prize fighter in dumps like this. Olsen or Tuffymon? It's hard to say. I don't know if the story weaves and there's different pathways, but there was 2 different campaigns at the start. So, Olsen, He does. The shades probably doesn't help him at all. Come with me and you'll get the chance to find the man who killed Karen. That's the least you can do for her, don't you think? Where do I sign? Good. Welcome to the Crows. There's a transport plane waiting for you at the airport that will take you to your first assignment. Visit my office in the military ward once you're ready. And take this. 1,000 Huffman dollars should cover any Wanzer upgrades you might need. $1,000? That's it? Alright, so let's first save it. Because we want to... Okay, so we're halfway to level 2. We have 3 repair items. I don't think a repair item was on the list of actions I could do in that fight. So let's get used to messing with stuff. That is our CPU, A whatever C. You can have a backpack. Backpacks let you hold more items. We have a couple. We can change the paint on our ride. They are a lot of paint. Let's go. Black 1. Hey, we got an achievement for that. We'll be in the Shrike. I don't care the name of the vehicle. Pilot. We got 0 melee experience, 88 short, 15 for dodging. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know if we can apply stuff or... we want to go to the military war. Let's check the shop first. What can I do for you today? So, you got to be careful. This is a machine gun that shoots 2 bullets. This is like a rifle that shoots 1 bullet. You could have guns in both hands. You kinda... doesn't make sense to do so. I'm not sure if they have attack actions like they have in the later games. So like, you'll have action points to where you can do multiple things based on if you've learned them or not. And one of them was having like dual guns so you could shoot them at the same time. I don't know if this game has that sort of stuff yet. Weird. This is +3, +6, +9. So Pabite is HP. More power. I think the WP is how much... I think defense, HP, and hit rate. I see at the bottom the icons with it. So we have this, which is for our guns, so our guns do better. This is for melee and missiles. This is kind of a jack of all trades. No backpacks. Each part is independent of each other. This will also increase the attack and change their accuracy as well. It's very interesting. What is our accuracy right now? Because we're not gonna be punching with this arm. It's our gun arm. Having a little bit of a defense, but hit rate good. Let's see. Our hit rate is 80. So it's +3 hit rate. Gives us a little bit of weight. Alright, already modifying this body. We have a lot of power, so we don't necessarily need more right now. But look how quick it just changes our look too. Like that one looks cool. Right now we look like we're part of the mech warrior universe. +2 movement. That lets us get into trouble faster. No, we're gun, so we're gonna stay with gun. Right arm. We lose an attack, but we gain a lot of accuracy. Oh. I wish it would... excuse me, let me see what my gear has. It's 4 attack times 3 bullets. That's a 5 too. Attack times damage, hit range, range. Melee, short, and long range. So 4 times 3 becomes 5 times 2. But I'd rather hit twice with 1 miss than hit once with a miss. So I think we're good with our current setup now. Let's talk to the guy. I missed that one. Select buy to purchase items. Press the X button while you're in shop if you want some pointers. Choose the setup option if you want to compare your current gear with the items in our stock. While in the setup mode... Wow, a hippie Gundam pilot. The future is here. While in setup mode, the window on the bottom left will display the stat difference between your current equipped item and the one from our stock. Okay, so let's look at that again. Left hand. Yeah, that's the weapon. Think we're done with you, Wanzer dealer. Have you ever played this before, Sword Saint? Alright, let's go to the bar and see who's there. Bar, the Wildcat. Talk to bartender. I'll be serving statesmen if the union doesn't get their act together. Hey, I'm one of the factory grease monkeys. You got a question about machines? I'm the one to ask. Hey, Wanzer pilot, are you? Let me give you a few pointers on Wanzer setups. It's all well and good to cobble together a Wanzer with all the parts you want, but you'll get better mileage by specializing. Focus on HP and defense stats to make your ride take more hits. Or focus on hit and movement ratings if you fancy hit and run tactics. Whatever you do, always think about your ride's body stats. If that section gets destroyed, it's all over. You know it has a game on the Super Famicom. That is this one right here, Sword Saint. This is the remake that's out on Steam, though. I beat him up pretty good in the arena. Now he doesn't even have the cash for repairs. Heh. You be careful out there, man. Well, it is a remake, so it is up to snuff. The second one is also on Steam, and we'll be playing that one in the future, too. 1 and 2 were Super Nintendo. Yeah, this is the remake. It's not the OG. Some of the stuff, like the character sprite here, it's not far off from what the original would look like. The whole backgrounds and animations have definitely been tweaked up. I think 3 and 4 were on the PlayStation 1. Maybe PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. I don't remember, but they eventually came off of Famicom. You be careful out there, man. Real war is nothing like the arena. Just make sure to repair your ride's body and stay in the fight. I'll finish that bastard off next time. Okay, so we've talked to everybody. We've set up. Let's see if we can do the arena ourselves. Alright. We can choose who we want to... Wow, we can look at the funds. And the odds. This dude is gonna crush us, it looks like. We're just gonna get revenge on this guy. We just saved it, why not? Ooh, almost killed him outright. Got him, took out his feet and his body. Congratulations, you've won the match. So we got our We got our money back and a little extra. It looks like he's leveled up. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to tell. Let's save and we'll fight one more. We beat Sutherland. This guy, look at our stats, 64626, and this is 09018. Radunsky in the Gust. Took out his arm to start the match. Well, he got wrecked. Zone of the Enders too. Congratulations, you won. We got 90 bucks. That was it. That's what the odds gave us. So we would actually make a lot of money if we could manage Galbo. I don't think we could. It would probably be faster to do stage 1. Alright. Let's see. Exactly, right? We're cool. We've done the arena. We dabbled in it. We chatted at the bar. We bought stuff. It's a good thing ammo and fuel is free, right? Same with, we didn't have to pay to fix our mix up. Are you all set to go? Yes. Good, let's board the transport. I hope you don't get airsick. Captain Clive, it's good to see you again. Ryuji, what are you doing here? I decided to stay on Huffman after my discharge. I couldn't go back to Japan after what happened. Colonel Olson found me and recruited me. I had no reason to say no, so here I am. Natalie, I'm sorry to interrupt, Captain Clive. I'm glad you decided to join us. I'm Natalie Blakewood. Been ordered to serve as your second in command. Welcome to the Canyon Crows. That looks like Terra from Final Fantasy. Are we done with introductions? Yes, sir, except for the crows who aren't present, of course. They'll get their chance. Let's go. Ryuji has joined your squad. Natalie has joined your squad. I know, you have a sweet baby licking your leg. Contacts at 1 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Screw that. We're surrounded, JJ. What are we gonna do now? This is all your fault. I told you we shouldn't have gone out this far. What? You're the one who said we wanted some easy kills for extra cash. Bro, is this guy like Guile's brother or something? Look at him. The music even kind of got like a little bit of a Guile theme. Am I wrong? We'll split it 50-50. 50% of 0 is 0, man. Cut me some slack. My folks need the money. What for? Your funeral? That's kind of cool, seeing the bird fly over the map. JJ, is that a JoJo reference? It could be. Aha! Hooray for reinforcements. I told you we didn't have to worry. What's going on? Keith, is this your idea of covert reconnaissance? Walking up to the enemy to shake their hands? What can I say? They looked a bit lonely, so we thought we'd play with them a bit. That's supposed to be funny. Cut it out, you two. Now's not the time for this. Like, doesn't she look like Terra? From Final Fantasy VI? Captain, we await your orders. UCS officer. There's only 5 of them. What are you waiting for? Advance. Well, there's at least 7 of them. I saw one over here. Let's fix the map. We got this dude over here. We got one over here. He has a punch and a machine gun. Punch and a machine gun. Punch, machine gun. Punch, punch, and missiles. Punch, machine gun, and missiles. Cool, you got everything. And you 3 have punch and machine gun. Punch, punch, and missiles. Punch and machine gun. Alright, so we want to kill certain people first. What do we have? You have machine gun and punch. Machine gun and punch. Machine gun and punch. Machine gun, punch, and missiles. Okay, well. And you have machine gun, punch, and missiles. Alright, so. One, two, three. We cannot hit them with missiles. They are way too far. Everyone's too far, man. No cover, 8% cover, 20% cover. We're going defensive this first turn. He shot a chafe at him. Okay. Wow, he went super far. And let's see, there is... There's JJ in the Hunter. Could be a JoJo reference. That you got played. Yeah, my man. Hey, we have unknown traveler raiding in. Oh, map has went wonky. I believe he was playing, the RuneScape. How was it tonight, sir? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Tuffymon. We're playing Front Mission First, the remake strategy RPG game. How was your adventures in RuneScape? Please tell me about them tonight. Traveler Raid! Sword Saint is attacking from the future. You're figuring out a part of a quest. Well, that's excellent to hear. I hope that you made some good progress on it. We want to shoot you with a gun. I'll shoot him back. Oh no! I said shoot him back. You're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, my man. I appreciate it. Alright, let's start with you. I don't think it matters where we go. Looks like we got a lead there. I wish we could do the inverse, hit and run. Punch him. You missed. Blue broke his arm. Took out his legs. Heck yeah. Get that XP, fellas. Heck yeah. Bro doesn't have working legs and you still missed. And that dude's a sitting duck. That's free experience there. It's funny, I'm beholden to RNG on top of RNG. Heck yeah. laid him out. You have RNG on the hit, and then you have RNG on the location. Yep. Not good. That dude had like a pristine mech except for the body. I wish guns had a range of 2 and not a range of, you know, just directly next. Heck yeah, I gotta level up. Don't know what that does yet. Took out my arm and my missiles. Crunch. Items salvaged. Watching the miss is so funny. Oh, wrong people. Wrong people. Like, bro, it went through his arm. Coffee Man, you are disappointing me this stage. One bullet hit a leg. Like, you just... I can't imagine doing 900% HP. Well, that was incredibly lucky. What? How? The OCU was never this good. Item salvaged. Arm. The area is clear of hostiles. Captain, let me formally introduce you to Keith Carabel and Joinus Jerisaka. Jeriaska? 2 more members of the Canyon Crows. Just make sure you never stand between me. You never stand behind me and we'll get along fine. Captain, the Colonel has asked us to report to the military ward in New Milgen. The facilities there will also let us repair and resupply. Kill bonus. Repair bonus. Or penalty. So we got 3,000 for just beating the stage, 1,500 for killing stuff, and then 300 because our boy took all the shots in the chest. Whee! So I can enter the shop here. I assume it's still the same stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the next town. New Milgen. New Milgen. Alright, let us first start with a save. Alright, I redeemed level 2, but what does that mean? She got close to 2, he got close to 2. In the arena, what do we got? Oh, I want to look at stuff before I... I wonder if it costs so many experience points to level up a part. I mean, we have 183 on short, but I didn't see... We do have skills. What can I do? Bro, are you the same guy? He has a monopoly around here, I guess. We got new weapons. +2 weight, but a lot more accuracy. Oh, that is... What? Shows gun, gun, and rocket? 1 to 4? Multi-purpose. Interesting. Its hit rate isn't great, but it has a range, and ranges can be usually good. We have Tonfas. Yeah, I like Tonfa. That goes in the right hand, not the left. Alright, well, let's look at parts first. Dude, some of these look awesome. Look at that, we could tweak out that HP real quick. +21. That is a lot of power. We want... That looks like a good arm. Very weighty, but at the same time, high accuracy. You want accuracy for your multi-hit guns. So let's do that. Honestly, if you have the weight... This melee doesn't really matter because we're not really punching, but it does give us a boost to our missiles. Wait, didn't we pick up some parts? These are all our old parts. Okay. Maybe beating up the vehicles unlocked these parts for purchase ourselves. And that's what happened. Alright, well... Oh, that... That gun... That arm that we had has a built-in gun? Let's check that again. Parts, left arm. It does. It has a... Oh. Huh. At least for a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, so do we have upgraded shoulder? Oh, it's a shield. Missile launcher. Extra hit, range, weight, losing ammo. I like that. We do not have the ability to alter the left arm. That is a lot of defense. HP is extra, nothing wild. Some extra power. Heck yeah, let's do it. And alright. Our vehicle is completely changed. Wizard and top hat. I can do that, my man. Thank you very much. We got the wizard. And top hat. And then we'll grab Hermie. Thank you very much for that. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Welcome on in, my man. Have you ever played Front Mission before? Our character is decked out. Let's upgrade his left hand. You haven't. By the way, thank you for the gift earlier today. I appreciate that. We could dual wield guns. A hydrant. Thank you so much, Zarzak. I appreciate that. How was Silent Hill 2? It did work. It did work. I was like, whoa, I was shocked. I was like, heck yeah, thank you. I saw you having a lot of fun in Silent Hill 2. But what do you think as I watched you like curb stomp some monsters into oblivion? I've heard good things about the remake, so I'm glad that you also dig it. Okay, we don't want to turn our arm into a gun. It's... You are a gun user. We are happy with that. Primrose, you have a gun. It's all you have, though. No, that's not worth it. Could put a tonfa in your right hand, but I don't think we need that either. Maybe a shield? That's a tough decision, Monkey. I know I'm definitely getting Dragon Quest III on release, which is on the 14th, which is 1 week away. It's definitely a tough decision. Question is, what are you playing between now and next week? If you're not ready to play Dragon Quest III because of Metaphor, I would say get Silent Hill 2 first. But you could always put the 5 down on Dragon Quest and not pick it up, and then put that 5 towards either game when you're ready. We definitely want Galbo or Vapor. Heck yeah. You are probably going to take at least another week to even beat it, so unless you're pre-ordering to pick up, you probably won't be ready for it. That's just my opinion. Let's get movement. You are using something better than we can get. Vapor comes with a minigun. Yeah, let's buy it. We got legs, we got body. You have a Husky MK3. Still a lot of weight power. Alright, Jerry Can. What? There is too many games. I 100% can agree to that. There are so many good games out there. We don't want the Tonfa. Tonfa is for punching, man. We want... we don't want that. Oh, this is the gun and missiles. I don't know if I want that. That's a big... Is it really that big of an upgrade? You're using a... I do wish that I could compare what I was equipped with. I'm using a Raptor. Yeah, he's using a machine gun. Look out, there's someone behind you. Oh no. This is for you, Infinite. Bang, bang. How are you tonight, Infinite Metal? And Skelly. I can't forget Skelly. Doing alright. Have you ever played this before? I'm doing excellent. I'm doing excellent. I managed to officially beat Metaphor yesterday. But there was some extra stuff before the credits rolled, which I did today. I beat a UFO 50 game today, and last night I beat Minnow Elevation Saga, so I'm on a spree right now. I don't think I'll finish this tonight for sure. I know, I've been writing that down too. I've been having fun writing down what I play over the course of a year. You currently have a Galbo equipped. I don't think we need the power. All these spare parts that seem like junk. Okay, so you have a machine gun. I would definitely like the comparison, like, when I try to buy a weapon here, it says I currently have a Raptor equipped, and it shows me pluses, but it doesn't, like, they're not equal pluses. The Raptor is a machine gun, this is a rifle. This is a machine gun. The stats, I wish it actually showed me. How are you tonight? How was, Monster Boy, I believe it was, yesterday? That's a rifle. Rifle. Machine gun. We want a tonfa in our right hand. That's right. Gonna go on a punching spree. Our left arm could use... We can't use a vapor, that changes our gun. Yeah, I thought they did a change eventually. Haven't played in a long time. And that's okay, that's okay. We don't want, like, the stats on that are so good, but it changes our arm into a machine gun. Drops our hit by a couple, but increases our defense immensely. That's a straight up upgrade. I feel like you would like this Infinite. It's essentially Final Fantasy Tactics with mechs. Yeah, but it's gonna be grid-based combat once we get out of here. But yeah, I can see that. MS Saga is what it is. Okay, that is a clear upgrade. Wait, that is 2 different weapons. A little bit of hit for extra damage. That's what we have equipped. Okay. You like punching things, let's give you a reason to punch. Not, oh man. Excuse me, let me sell some of the trash that I have. Alright. MS Saga was cool. Alright, so now we have a little bit of fun. So let's put a Tonfa in that right hand. That's what we wanted. We wanted upgraded body. And that seems like... Alright. Back down to $100. MS Saga was cool when it was like, you could use a skill to unload your entire clip into them and stuff like that. Alright, we've upgraded all of our Wanzers. Let's advance the story now. We've received word that one of our light transport planes went down in the mountains 60 clicks northeast of here. Your mission is to recover the plane's cargo before the statesmen do. Set up ASAP and move out. See, aren't you glad that we upgraded ourselves first? I owned it at one time. It was very cool. This is the crash site. It's within proper OCU borders, but we've detected UCS troops inbound. Here's the mission intel. Nine units, 0 bosses. East Pilot Commander is our enemy. They apparently have a lot more attack and defense than us. Like, not even close. Let's go talk to people. And then we'll need Barzilla. Barzilla? New Milgan is the OCU's first Huffman settlement. My bar has been around since day one, making us the oldest Union-side establishment. Quite a legacy. Yeah, I hear there was a plane crash nearby. Pilots gain different numbers of skill points in each weapon category and dodge rating. It's best to specialize on one type of weapon at first if you want to survive. I heard that CPUs work better on clear nights during a full moon. Heard it from Hash in Barrendon. You can trust him. Really. Okay. Thank you for your trust. Alright, another save, and we only have $100. It's not worth trying to mess with the arena right now. UCS ground units approaching, Captain. That looks like Terra. What do you think, Infinite? Let's get that container before they spot us. Hey, someone's up there. Civilian Wanzer? He's standing in plain sight. The UCS will see him. You there, this is a free fire zone. Evacuate the area at once. Hey lady, do you mind? I'm getting some footage for my hot scoop here. What did you just cut? He cut me off. Journalists? Move up. He's going to need our help whether he likes it or not. I will obviously take all the people with me. Seems dumb not to. Nine people. I see one unidentified Wanzer near the crash site, sir. Must be the OCU. We'll neutralize them. Alright, let's take a look at what do we got. What do we got? Oh, what do you have? You're level 3. You are a journalist with 2 fists ready to handle business, it looks like. But you're level 3. My highest is 2. Go figure. Okay, we got fist, and rockets. Machine gun, fists, and rockets. Fists, and rockets. I'm sensing a theme. Machine gun and fists. Machine gun and fists. Machine gun and fists. Fists and rockets. Machine gun and fists. Okay. Why would you stand there, man? Oh, that's nice. Can I move from here? I can't. I like the view from there, though. You just gonna sit there? Whoa, what the hell? Ah, help me! What now? We need to hit the UCS units anyway. We're covering him. But sir, we don't leave people surrounded and alone. Not this time. Toughyman. Civilian vehicle, this is the OCU, Army Mercenary Group, Canyon Crows. Form on us and we'll cover you. Okay. Thanks. We've recovered the cargo. Amazing, it's a new type of missile launcher. Good work. Let's see if it works on those Aussie Wanzers. Feels suicidal to... You have rockets, my man. I guess being high up doesn't excuse it. You, unfortunately, not in a friendly spot. Nah, well... That's right, go chase him. Dang. He has quite a range. It looked like 5 range. Oh, what an unlucky round of... Hey, more cowbell. Welcome on in. Yeah, I love this. I've played all of them, but I've only beat 3, 4, and the Action 5 or whatever. Bang bang. Dude is missiler, but missiler is like 1, 2, 3. Whooping me up. I thought you had missiles, my man. Okay, I beat 5 and then I beat Evolved. But this is the first time I've played the first game and it's like this. No, this seems the better spot. Have you played this before, or I assume you have. Dang, they are chasing you down. My man, can you dodge, please? You've dinged level 3 and you're still getting your butt whooped. I didn't want to use that Tonfa anyways. The OG and the DS. Nice. Congrats. I've played the OG before, but I never played it to its entirety. Ding level 2. Congratulations, you actually hit this time. Very nice, very nice. I bought this day 1, but I haven't played it until today. Man, you'd think this missiler was a boss. He is absolutely, like, crushing me. About time. Just took out his arm like it was nothing. I'm hoping that since 1 and 2 got remakes, that we'll see the rest of the series get remakes in time. Good night, Keith. I totally agree, Infinite. Dang. You should be... You have 0 left. You have 0 left. You had 1 shot. You don't have missiles. You don't have missiles. Okay. 3's getting a remake. Heck yeah. I bought both 1 and 2 day... Come on, man. Come on. Day 1. I just haven't gotten to him. This one had some bugs on release, so I'm happy that they've gotten sorted out between now and then. Two is super hard. Well, that's... This one had a lot of difficulty choices at the beginning. They had like story mode where it was they did half damage to you. I'm playing on normal, but it got progressively more damage and more health. The final difficulty had ×4 damage and ×9 health, and I'm just like, I don't want to play that. Every bad guy is a boss. That's not fun. Can I shoot from that? No, I cannot attack from that. Miss. Like, can you please finish this man off? Item salvaged. Iguchi Type S. Deleted. Nice. I did use all my missiles. Have you played some of the other tactical RPGs? Like Bahamut Lagoon? Yeah, those are all excellent games. Tactics is so good. Final Fantasy Tactics. And there's so much variety you can do in that game. I did a playthrough. It was like, I don't know, 8 months now, but it was Ramza using Squire, Monk, and Beastmaster jobs, and all the rest of my teammates were Chocobos. Nice. Yeah, I called it War of the Choco Bros instead of War of the Lion. She is just crushing fools. Acid? Huh. Status, acid. My guess is she just takes more damage. Oh. Well, you might be gone. Completely torn apart. Okay. We learn acid is immense defense down. Holy moly. I absolutely had an immense time in that game. Having all the dragons and them changing and stuff was so cool. Based on what you feed them and stuff. Alright, we got just you left. Are you ready to kick my butt? You have a gun and a punch. I don't think you can kill me in one attack. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but okay, I'll take it. Hey, are you alright? Wow, what a rush. Now this is what I call captivating wartime footage. You could have been killed. Hey, I'm a war journalist. That's what I do. I'll get a scoop even if I have to bite the big one. Hey, you lead this outfit, right? I got a favor to ask. Mind if I tag along with you guys? I won't give you any trouble. I'm pretty good with Wanzers, and I can shoot a gun better than a camera. Do as you like. I'd rather keep you where I can see you than on the loose. Alright, my penalty is gonna hurt this time. There's always Vandal Hearts as well. That was another good tactical. Kill bonus, 1970. So we got 4,000 minus 800. We are a fresh start in this, as you can see. Alright, so I need to buy some repairs. Can I... What can I do for you? Mines? 100 HP? That's kind of a little excessive at the moment.
Thank you.
Oh, I could. Do you have items? You do. You kind of have like a junked out. I can shoot guns better than a camera, but doesn't even come with a gun. Bahamut Lagoon has a manga? Really? No, front mission. Is it just called front mission? Front mission, dog life and dog style. Huffman Island is a land. Yeah, I see 86 chapters in English. Yeah, I just pulled it up. Here, I'll throw it in chat for you. I don't know if it's all of it. I didn't look at it close enough to see, but I want to read that now too. Okay. He have gun actually, what is your movement? Your dodge seems high. You ain't getting that egret, my man. It is a 3. Well, maybe you are. We need to beef you up, though. Some of it was newer than 10 years ago. Let me see. It was the last, well, a lot of them were uploaded in 2020. So, I can't say if it's all of them, but it looks like there's progress that was made. So, might be worth taking a look. Alright, you need stronger torso. Yes, we are gonna make you Mr. Jerry Can. You're gonna be a missile user. Currently have short equipped, but we're gonna we'll equip that other one. Witness, weapons, right shoulder, and a grat. You're gonna be missile man. You even have a gun, so you're not. Alright. I'll probably grind the arena at some point just to get some of our stats altered a little. It's interesting. I don't know at what point you go from level 9 to 10 on the weapon, but everyone seems to start at 9, and the 2 people that are over 300 have 10. Okay, are these the same people? Yeah, you said that last time. Alright. An OCU supply convoy is currently en route to Manasa. Your mission is to escort this convoy until it reaches its destination. Isn't that the Army's job? How much are we getting paid for this? The Army has its hands full clearing the surrounding area of states units. You'll get paid well enough, Keith. The Army is offering a $7,000 reward if the convoy safely reaches Manasa. Here's the mission intel. They have 10 units? RAT and DF are vastly inferior, it looks like. Alright. Time to go protect. Hey, Pee-wee, word is that this area is crawling with statesmen and wanzers. Oh gosh, I can't believe they did Pee-wee dirty like this. You're just trying to scare me, right? Don't worry, we have some highly paid mercs escorting us today. But won't they run away when things look bad? They've got a little more fortitude than you, Pee-wee. They'd... Arg! Heads up, we have multiple contacts. 7, 9, 12 o'clock. Bro, we in trouble if they can cap them from that far away. I don't know why I wouldn't want to use my full team, but okay. You in the lead, come on. Me? Yes, sir. Move the convoy into the woods to your right and stay there until the fighting is over. Got that? Yes, sir. Please save us. So, let's... You do have a gun. You do have a gun, so they could help, theoretically. Okay, so he told them to move over here, but over here, there's baddies over here. Guns, okay. Guns. Guns. Guns and a lot of rockets. He needs to go down first. So that's 4. Dude has everything. Punch and missiles. Punch and missiles. Guns. 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 Guns and missiles. Take a look at the... Boy, Tuffy Mom is having a good time. I see Praline. Sleeping between her legs. That'll make a good picture for later. Alright. I didn't even look at their levels. Three. All right. And these were guns. Guns and missiles. Guns. Okay, these should all be safe. No. My boy Biscuit. Makes me wonder if I should have bought some of those landmines and tried them out on this stage. Oh, whoops. I went backwards. Well, that was a little bit of luck. Okay. That was a win. You got guns. Guns. But you got missiles. Okay. At least one hits, but man, that still hurts. Stop moving forward. Oh good, you finally get the supply truck. Yeah, supply truck, Pee-wee needs to slow down a little bit. He's going straight. A little too much to him. Oh, we blew off the arm that was gonna attack us. That's nice. Ryuji, man. Oh, that hurts. Question is, will they go for the supply trucks, or will they stop and fight the people in front of them? Well, Pee-wee's safe for a turn. No, no. And you have one space too few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you get one shot. Your final shot. Saved. The RNG was with him. Still a temporary measure. Hmm. What was up with that little walk there, man? It'd be nice if they walked a little bit away from the baddies next to them. Just a little. Beautiful. No, please! Ah, help! Better dodge. Okay, you're still okay, Pee-wee. You can take a couple hits. Well, that was a nice set of RNG for me. Hey, Cowbell, thanks for stopping in. Have a wonderful night. You need to heal and run. We want to be here. Beautiful. I think that's everyone on... Right? Nope. Well, you... may as well as run away. You're... Pee-wee, you manned up, my man. It's a good thing you don't have to worry about friendly fire and, like, what's behind the missile. Like, one of those missiles missed. That's a straight shot. Good thing it didn't hit Pee-wee. Well, that was almost good. Oh, beautiful. Gotta repair S. Alright. Womp womp. We didn't like that gun anyways. Do I need you? No, my right arm's trash. You can't use a repair item on a broken part. You have to use it before it's broken. 1 second. You still have a lot of missiles left. That, Keith, my man, you, just needed to put one bullet on those parts. Good night. Oh. Again. Again. 50-50, Keith. You lost the coin flip. It wasn't my fault, honest. Yeah, you were a terrible shot. Absolutely your fault. See, that's beautiful. Now I don't even have to worry about that dude. You couldn't have lived one more attack, Keith. That's all you needed. Do I have any ammo left? I do not. You, however, should. You also have none. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? That was a juke. I'm gonna have you sit back. Well, we could. You're done, though. Let's see. You're 4, I'm 4, about to be 5, we're both about to be 5. 3 and 3. Unfortunately, I can't chance you hitting the body, so... However, you can hit Mr. Cripple here. We got some CPU. Okay. Alright, we win this one. Phew, I didn't think I'd make it. Damage to the convoy is minimal. You'll get your bonus. Now get to Manasa. We got all 7,000 for that. With an additional 2,300 for the kills. That minus 367 is not bad. I have a feeling for getting 9k to our name, though, the next place we go to is going to have a whole tier of upgrades. Manasa. Save. Talk to people first. The Mistral. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. Hey, I'm sorry that you're having any issues, period, but I hope you are much better now. The OCU Army's headquarters is in this city. That's why you see so many uniforms in this establishment. You a soldier boy or just playing soldier? Because all I see is some dumb kid trying to be a hero. Go back home to your mama, boy. Huffman's no place for kids like you. This is Front Mission First, the remake that came out in, I believe it was June of 22. It is essentially Final Fantasy Tactics with mechanized units called Wanzers. And you get to alter your vehicles by upgrading the parts, like arms and legs, etc., and the weapons. So you might want somebody that's like really beefy parts that doesn't move much, but they might be using missiles or knuckle dusters. You might somebody that wants high movement that shoots missiles everywhere, you know? Yes, correct. Correct. It's set in a little bit in the future. It's 2100, so it's a little bit after Cyberpunk. Come on, tough man, we have better things to do than entertaining old washouts. Are you calling me a washout, girl? Come back here and say that to my face, you hear me? It is Square Enix. Alder wasn't always like this. He used to be the nicest man you'd ever meet, but he lost his son in the first few days of the war. He's never been the same since. Something tells me Alder is going to join us eventually. So we go to the shop, and we can set up our different vehicles. They look like this because of the way I put stuff on them. And then oh, I can't change his weapon on that arm because his arm is a gun. Some have, like this one has a gun built into the arm, so you can't adjust it. What is my Azora 3A? You have a, you can see the stats in the upper right corner, how well that arm gives bonuses towards melee. Short is guns and long is missiles. But that there's also HP and the WP is weight and power. You don't want your weight it won't let you exceed weight towards your power. So if you have a power of 100, you cannot have 101 weight. It won't let you buy it. Okay, so that's some extra defense, some extra HP. But you can see, like, that looks good, but it turns my arm into a machine gun, and machine gun arm can't have missiles on it. That's my missile arm. I haven't spoken to Rhino in a little while. He sends me memes once every couple days, and I send him one back, so he is okay. I can't personally say more than that right now. That doesn't look bad of a gun. That arm right there, that's a lot of HP defense. Like, it's a lot of weight, but weight doesn't matter with how much power I have. Oh yeah, like, I'll send a meme. He won't even respond to it. He'll just send a meme back, and then, like, I'll look at it, and maybe the next day or 2 days later, I send him a meme or a thing from Reddit, and then he'll send me something back. That is a beefy arm. Beefy arm is good. Like, it's very melee heavy, but at the same time, it boosts my overall HP and defense, keeping my missile arm intact. We got some new movement legs. We got a little bit. No, I don't think we've ever sent that much. We might not send that much to each other in a month. Okay, that one. Like 5 to 10, I would say we need to be on. I've only watched it when my wife watched it. I couldn't tell you a whole lot about it. I'd usually glance over and see a little here and there. Overall, I was not a huge fan of The Office or Parks and Rec, but my wife loved both, and I enjoyed bits here and there. Okay, new CPU. We want that one most likely. Meteor looks good. Skevy looks good too. That's slightly better, but only on the short. We're short and long. Dodge doesn't seem bad either. We can get a backpack, but why would we want a backpack? Plus 10 weight, plus 20 power. I don't think we need that. That's funny. Nah, we've never sent that many. Rhino will send me like he might send me a video of 2 of the Saints players, the New Orleans Saints, and show you that like they're actually human, because like 2 of the guys will start talking like Naruto lingo and how they enjoy anime and stuff. Just funny things like that. Okay, so do we need... We can't change the weapon. Let's change the shoulder. We have bone. Shields. Okay. You are done, sir. You left hand have a Ziegler, which is 110 rifle. Let's wait. That is a 120. That is a huge attack difference. Not to Tonfa. An Ibis. Multi-purpose. A rifle and missiles. That low hit rate though. That's high hit rate. It's Tonfa. Stop looking at Tonfas. Let's change the right hand. Right hand has a grave in it. What is a grave? It's a 4-3. Let us put a cemetery there. Get a 4-5. You don't need shoulder weapons, but let's look at our gun again. We have a Ziegler, which is a 110. We can get a 120, 121, or 123. We have the weight for all of them. Let's go with that. Alright. Parts. Do we need to upgrade your arm? The Galbo SV. You're currently using a Tempest. Husky 4 looks good. $215.5. Right arm, probably another Husky 4. We could get tank treads. Movement and weight. Thank you, Sword Saint. It's really fun once you get into it, because eventually you start getting skills to unlock. So like, this guy might have a skill that shoots both guns at the same time. In the later ones, you could combo, so like, I might shoot both guns, and then the person next to him might punch somebody, and then a sniper rifle assists and shoots, and you chain reaction off each other. I don't know if chain reactions existed in the first game, though. Okay, that arm gives extra legs. That's really funny. Do we need you? You're a short range. We don't need long because you're not using missiles. We could use Ceviche. Yeah, Ceviche. We don't need the backpack. Your power's good right now. Let's go to the next. You have a siege in your left hand, which is a machine gun. So let's get a better one. Right hand is a machine gun arm. We'll leave that there. Let's upgrade your left arm to probably a Galvo SV. 512-1. Husky 4 is better. Can't change the right arm. Alright, my man. Enjoy your lurk. 4-2 bonus. 2-11 bonus. You have a meteor currently. You are doing short. You're not using melee at all. You're not using long range at all. This is a very slight improvement, but it is an improvement all the same. You, my man, are using everything. So you have a ceviche. This is probably really good for you. Except, girl, Primrose just had a ceviche, a meteor. I can equip that one then. Without buying it. Yeah. It's not much, but I'll save 200 bucks since selling it would be like 40 or something. Alright, Jerry Can. Jerry Can. The can? Currently equipped a raptor. Which raptor is... It's a machine gun. Now you have a tonfa in the right hand, so that's good. Right shoulder, we could upgrade to this. More damage, huge amount of weight, that's okay. We're gonna fix that. Husky version 4. Left arm. Right arm. Legs, back, no. Alright, you have, let's see, you have a Winne in the left hand, which is a 113. We can upgrade that. We can fix that. We want a 121 or 123? 123. No. You don't have shoulder weapons. Can we beef up your arms? We can. Beef up your right arm. Let's see, you're short range. We want... You have a ceviche equipped. Okay. Witness, you have missiles primarily. Let's upgrade your left arm to a husky. Your right arm to a husky. Your CPU. Right. Overweight. Nah. We don't need the power, and it's not enough stats that we're in dire straits for it. Alright, let's buy... We got, what is this? Stuns, target, mines, repair. Let's buy a couple of these. Thank you. I have a feeling this could be cool. Don't know how much damage it does. Dude just made that $7,000. You better be thankful. Alright, items. You're good. Items. Throw on a mine. Hunter. Let's throw a repair. Throw a mine. And let's just stock another repair. After all that, we are upgraded. Let's check out the arena. See how we're doing. Okay, we hit level 11. So, let's see. What is the lowest that we have a 10 in? 291, 280, 271. So somewhere around 270 we hit level 10. But you're the only one. Our move went down too. Interesting. Odds. That dude is a melee beatdown master, and it's only a 366 odd. It's very interesting looking at their stats. Like, why is Jorg rated so low compared to Alexander? He seems like he has more flexibility. Odds 1.01. Wow, so if I bet 300 I'll only make 3 or 9? It's not worth it. Oh, we can go higher. It's not just 1, 2, and 300. 5 and 700. So there is possibility to save and scum some money with making a tiny bit of experience as well. Alright, we've talked to everybody. We've upgraded everything. We're ready to move on. We'll settle down in this town until we get further orders. You're free to enjoy a bit of R&R as long as you stay in town. Woohoo, my two favorite words, rest and recreation. Hey, Natalie, why don't you come with me and we can have some fun? Do you have any plans for this leave, Tuffymon? Not really. Let me show you around. I used to come here quite a lot. Natalie, give a guy a break, huh? Alright, let's go. Is that where we're going? We're going all the way to New Milgen? No, that's not. I guess we're just going back to the military ward? Why don't you check on your ride until we get further orders? Oh, Boy, what can I do for you? You hear about Cicada Industries' new BD series of CPUs? The rumor mill says it doubles the response and performance. Um, 10 yeah, just 10. You can look at the calendar and it doesn't go past it. I was gonna say the day, but you didn't want to know the day. You do have a time limit for that dungeon, so yeah, if you go to the last page, that's the last page you can go to. I'm sorry, Biscuit. I'm not trying to spook you. Performance of any Wanzer it's installed in. Well, I don't need that. Sarzak redeemed hat time. What are we looking for? You'll have a time limit, and you have to finish that dungeon. And then there's one more after that. Victorian Gentleman. Let's see. Be a top hat with a top hat, right? Let's move Hermie, though. Hermie, you can be on the Wanzer dealer's shoulder, it almost looks like. Thank you for the redeem, Sarzak. Have you ever played a front mission game before? The PS1 demo of 3? I'm gonna tell you like it is, Wingman, it is not possible to get all of the trophies in one playthrough. It is not. You can get most of them, but it's not possible to get all of them. I did unlock all of the archetypes, and I mastered all of my archetypes in the final dungeon. Not the timed one. There's a dungeon after that. Actually, there's 2 trophies that you'll need to get in the second playthrough. Alright, I guess he's telling me to do the arena. Hey, mister, aren't you Tuffymon Clive? Do I know you? Aha, I knew it. You're the guy from the picture Karen showed me. Karen? You know Karen? Yeah, I was in the same hospital as her 2 months ago. She told me all about you. Wait a second. 2 months ago? 2 months ago? Where? Which hospital were you in? Whoa, hold on there, mister. I can't tell you that for free. Tell you what, fight me in the arena, and if you beat me, I'll take you there personally. Yeah, one of the final challenges is almost the entire game again. One is at the start of the second playthrough, and one is like at the very end. You have to play on the hardest difficulty to get it. I'll take you there personally. How's that sound to you? Unknown traveler, welcome back. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, I've registered us both for an unranked arena fight. Let me know when you're ready, and may the best one win. You can't be serious. Don't let her talk you into this, Tuffymon. Well, I mean, we're not paying for any of this, so why not? Let's do it. There you are. Hope you don't mind being beat by a girl. Wait, my stats look terrible. Well, that worked. Yeah, I heard the PS5 Pro came in. Some people managed to snag some. Some people traded in their PS5 and a handful of games and broke even. And to me, the benefits that the 5 Pro have just they're not worth the extra funds for it. Much less, I don't want to have to deal with installing games again. You've won the match. Okay, I guess you're pretty good. My name's Miha. A deal's a deal, Miha. Take me to Karen. Yeah, sure. Say, you know what? Why don't you put me in your squad? What? Are you out of your mind? You're mercenaries, right? And you'll be traveling all over this island, right? Come on. Please? You really do know where Karen is, don't you? You're not lying to me. I'm telling you the truth. I was in Grey Rock Hospital a few miles north of here. I'll take you there if you let me join your squad. Fine, you're in. Joined my squad. Why don't you check on your ride until we get further? Dang. Okay. Let me double check my body, because the HP I have seems terrible. I don't notice things like that, or I haven't. My monitors do 120 a higher megahertz. They default start at 60. I couldn't tell the difference. That seems... Yeah, we did. I will say that I changed it to the higher numbers, and things did look sharper, but I'm not noticing, like, animating better. We lose a little bit of power, but we get a tiny fraction back through weight. The HP is the best part. Okay. What do you have? You are a melee user who is using your own knuckles. You're not even using, like, an actual tonfa? Girl. What CPU are you using? It's the best one you can use for what you have. Alright, well, let's put a tonfa in your hand. Clearly, you're born to punch. Totally different game. Yeah, I can imagine it. Do we need to upgrade your right? You have a cemetery, so that's good as it is. Okay. Yeah, no rush. I would love to see differences and stuff like that. Hey, Toughenman, wait up. You're not getting rid of us that easily. We'll go with you, Captain. Wherever you're going, it's bound to be more fun than here. Going with you too. Mercenary holiday, lifestyle section, 1,500 words. It'll be a puff piece. Now just wait a second. Toughenman, everyone, you're disobeying direct orders. I'm more shocked that you live in a world where you can be emailed so easily and your girlfriend, quote, quote, or fiance. Oh, that looked lovely way over there. That looked like a super boss. UCS troops, they're attacking the city. Where's the local defense? You there, you're OCU, right? I need backup. We must defend the city. We're en route. Hang on. Captain, we can't do this. We'll be disobeying direct orders. The colonel will have our heads if he finds out. We're already in hot water for being here, so we're not going to run. Mihua, where's the hospital? It's that big building over there. Grave Rock Hospital. Keith, help me stop this. Huh? A job's a job. We get paid for each kill regardless, so... I'm with Keith. Fine, I did warn you. Enemy reinforcements sighted. Look at that big boy. That's the guy who killed our girlfriend. Let them come. We'll be done here soon. Mihua is not in my party. I guess she has to be in this battle regardless. Okay, so let's... 3, 6, 9... 13... You're level 4, 4, 5, 4... 4, 5, 4. You're level 40. We can't dance with you. Look at that. Level 32 melee, 30 short, 31 long and dodge. Four, 5. Okay, let's get out of that. Gun, gun, punch, gun, missiles. Punch, missiles, gun, punch. I don't want to dance with you at all, but punch and gun. I assume he'll retreat before I make it to him. Gun, punch, missiles. Alright, we had... where was Paul? There's Paul in Rainbow. Okay. He has punching and missiles. Bro, where's the rest of your reinforcements? Punch missiles. Punch gun missile. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could I actually manage that, or... Okay. No. She has a skill. Double level 1. Do you have a skill? You do not. What do skills do? I don't know. Paul, you have come to the wrong place, buddy. You should have waited a turn. I mean, you have guard 9. That means something, I guess. I hope you have potions. Are you going to bed, Ma? Alright, good night. That was enough to level you. Okay. The Husky Punch is 15? Jeez. I really missed 3 out of 4 shots. Well, Keith made up for it a little bit. Well, Frederick made up for it. Repair M salvaged. Buddy, use a heal potion. I shall be redeemed. No, no, you were terrible. We should just leave now. We really need to be fighting on the one car that is sitting there with its car alarm going off. Can we kick it or something? I'm in position, sir. Begin loading the materials. I'm going for a little stroll. Well, that doesn't sound good. Do we have actual objective of the stage? Good job, Tuffy. You nearly die for that. You lift. Really? Really? Misses are gonna happen. I'm not sweating that, but like... both of them missing? I feel you, Missile Man. I feel you. Sometimes, like, I get it. You're able to take some hits. But, like, my guy absolutely getting shredded. Makes you feel that you did something wrong. Quite a shot. The left arm got hit. I just healed myself. Pretty sure I just healed myself. Oh! That was a mistake. All materials loaded and secured, sir. And I was only getting started. Take the materials to safety. I'll take care of the rest. I hope we don't really have to fight him. There's enough other stuff that I'm pretty beaten and battered before I even make it to him. There used to be shotguns in later games. There we go. JJ, bro. Twice in a row? And we just got a super missile launcher. Heck yeah. Alright, he's dead in the water. Unlucky there. Bro wasn't even moving. Oof. Some people have some really high luck and some people have no luck. Mihua has really high luck right now. Right? You can't use... Yeah, that's what I thought. You also used to have an accuracy bonus for surrounding the targets, just like they had a penalty for dodging. Again, none of this I'm sure is in the game. JJ, my man, you... I don't think you could use items on other people. Yeah. Well... Woot. No. JJ, why don't you heal yourself? %, whiff. Hello. Repair S. Alright. We haven't suffered any irrecoverable losses, but I think we've overstayed our welcome. And there goes the hospital. Coincidence that we made it 20 minutes late. It's no use. Everything's burned to ash. Can you tell me anything you remember about Karen? What'd you talk about? Well, again, we're in a futuristic age where email is at the press of a button, and you're gonna tell me that Karen, for the last several months, didn't have access to an email and say, "Hey babe, I'm still alive." Karen would always talk about you. She said she regretted joining the army, but... Probably shouldn't have joined the army. I know it's important to do your part to defend your homeland, but it doesn't feel right here on Huffman. I don't know what it is, but if I hadn't joined, I wouldn't have made the friends I have, and worse, I wouldn't have met you. Tuffymon, after we get married, let's build a house here. Fell in love with this island the first time I set foot here. So much life and hope. You would think they fought a war here 20 years ago. This is Rabbit 1. I've reached the recon point. Don't worry, Tuffymon, I'll be fine. Rabbit 1, commencing recon. I can't believe that this isn't right. Ah, it's like yesterday. Karen. Wonder what it's like to be loved so much. Did you say something? No, nothing. Good. I was gonna be very mad if the NPC that helped out for all of 2 rounds of combat I was gonna get charged for him. Grey Rock. I have to go talk to a hacker friend of mine. I'll be right back. A hacker? What do you need a hacker for? It's personal. See ya. Tuffymon, Colonel Olson has just arrived here as well. He wants you to report to him ASAP at his office in the military ward. I will go talk to him when I'm right now. Be glad you're not in the army anymore. You deserve a court-martial for that stunt you pulled. Luckily for you, General Blakewood has given me specific orders to let this little incident slide. There's some time until your next assignment, but you'd better stay in town till then. Okay. I think I have a couple more items. I don't know if it would have worked, but I was planning on dropping mines with Witness. Sorry, Witness didn't have the mine. It was Hunter. Okay. Is there any new stuff? Yeah, I bet you're real happy. Cat's Gray, 1 times 20. That is... with 82%. Tonfa 2. Double the damage. Lower the accuracy. I miss enough, man. I don't need help missing more. Four by 6. Alright, let's check that left arm. Maybe we upgrade. We were using this 8-5 minus 5. 12-12 2. I'm liking that. Right arm, we can also... Oh! Because that changed it into a... Look at his arm! I was like, why am I losing so much weight, but gaining weight? What'd I put on the left arm? Crab. Wait. I don't have the same gear for both arms. Interesting. 4, 15, and 5. I have that, but in the upper right corner, it's telling me melee is my good stuff? 35 melee, 0 short, 14 long? It's definitely not, like, with what I'm equipped with. Hmm. Oh, wow. 6:15:55. Thing is, I don't think I would need that much power. It's... Like, that has so much defense. I mean, I guess you pay the extra 20 bucks for it. That could definitely be good on... Hey, my biscuit. For some. It's not for this current one. Left-handed weapon. Well, I don't have much of a choice. You get that? We are perfect weight. Okay. You're using an Ibis in your left hand. I don't think it's worth the upgrade. That is not a weapon we want anyways. A cemetery. Showing that I'm going up by 20 HP, but it's only saying plus 9 on my status. Oh, because it's going between the two different... The Galbo. Using a cemetery. Think you're fine. Let's change your arm though. That's so funny though, just looking at that gun. think there was a negative of it. It's like there was positives and negatives. Like you move over stuff like bad land and water easier, but you have difficulty moving up and down. Overweight, over. That is quite the difference. I think it's way more than what she needs. Cemetery, right shoulder. Oh, we could upgrade to egret. Oh. That is quite... You go overweight. So... let's put it on Jerry's for right now. I notice our 7th party member isn't here anymore. Looks like we'll get enough time for one more stage. Wow, our odds are 1.01 or 252. That seems like... Dude has 0 melee and long, but if you blow off his arms, you win. Guess that's the same for anyone. You blow off the arms, you win, but... So they're telling me he is too strong. So let's... Yeah, we actually get some odds here. 3.22. Find me Hua. You're lucky the bullets barely missed your office. It's good to see you too, May. So, did you find anything good about my brother Yi-Hin? I'm sorry, May. Nothing new. So who's your beefy friend? Who? Oh, Tuffyman. How'd you get here? Hans, is it? You make a living finding people? Among other things. Nothing that Hans the hacker can't track down for you. Can you look for any info on the woman in this picture? Her name's Karen Muri. Anything's fine, whether she's alive or dead, anything. Sure thing, and the first time's free for a friend of May's. I know you hadn't given up on Karen. What happened to your brother, Miha? Oh, Yi-Hin? He kinda ran away from home a couple years ago. I heard talk that he might be on Huffman, so... I hope you find him. Hope you find Karen, too. Okay, that was... Tiger's Eye. Ah, we meet again. Surely it must be fate. What do you want? I lost my squad to that UCS commander, but I have the feeling I'd get a chance at revenge if I went with you. May I join your squad? Recruit Paul? I don't know. Should I recruit Paul? Uh-huh. Doesn't seem to matter. That other guy, Alder, he does join, it looks like. Or, I guess can. Whatever. It'll happen if it happens. Yeah, why not? Much obliged. Paul C. Grieber at your service. Paul has joined your squad. Is the Union Army asleep? Why couldn't they stop the statesman from entering the city? Ran away from Grey Rock Hospital. I couldn't help it. It was the nightmares, raging fires, explosions, screams. It's all the fault of the military wing and its so-called research facilities. They're the reason why I couldn't get a peaceful night's sleep there. Buddy, you ran away at the right time, apparently. Have you met Alder and Manasa? Word is that he's a hell of a merc, though he's got zero tolerance for green pilots of your ilk. Grey Rock didn't used to be so crowded. This really used to be a small town. What happened was we received a lot of refugees when the UCS invaded Freedom City. Okay. Alright, vacation zone. The army's on the move to push the statesmen back across the border. They need all the help they can dig up, even from mercs like you. Sir, what am I doing? What? Alright, this is Pee Wee Richburg Jr. He's a supply truck driver and the newest member of the Canyon Crows. Treat him like one. Him? But why? He tried to desert after his last battle but got caught by the MPs. I managed to get him out of a court-martial on the condition that he joined us. He's a good driver and has a knack for dodging 80mm bullets with a 50-ton truck. Hi, everyone. This truck will carry supplies and all the gear in the squad stock. You can repair, reload ammo, and change loadouts if you stop by the truck during battle. Repairing is huge. Remember to keep the truck away from any fighting. It may be tougher than regular rigs, but it's still a truck. Alright, Crows, get ready to move out. Your primary objective is to knock out the mobile AA missile battery surrounding Freedom City. Pee-wee has joined your squad. Here's the mission intel. Target. 11 units, 3 boss units. What? 3 boss units. Is Pee-wee actually in our list? He is not. You don't even have a gun equipped. You have 1 set of bone missiles. Bro. Alright. You're using a bone on your right shoulder. Let's give you a bone on your left shoulder. Oh. My biscuit, my buddy. My buddy. This good boy. In case you were wondering, you see Biscuit right here. Praline right here. And 2-piece over there. Air Force bombers will pass over the zone in a few minutes. Their targets are the UCS. Forces entrenched in Freedom City. Your mission is to clear their path of all surface-to-air missile batteries. Time is of the essence. Begin mission now. Isn't this cutting it a little close? How come we didn't take out those SAMs beforehand, huh? If we did it too early, we'd be telegraphing the bombing path to the enemy. Oh, wow. I have a choice for 9. I don't wanna... Biscuit. Biscuit, you gotta move, buddy. You're not. 10 turns. Okay, can I want to load? Hey, Bahamut! Biscuit. Hey, Bahamut, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. What were we playing tonight? Some retro. Please tell me what you were playing, sir. As you see, I have Biscuit here, Praline, and 2-piece. 3 of my 4 cats enjoying the widescreen setup. I am a lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Front Mission First, the remake. Just goofing around on the NES/FC. Jiria Raid! Hey, I know that guy. And that guy. Great stream as always. I'm sure it was. Excellent. Can I... No, I want to go to Manasa. Can I recruit him? What do you want, boy? Recruit Alder? Sure, why not? Recruit me? Huh, who do you think you are, boy? Bridges can be nasty choke points. You'll need a lot of ranged weapons to cross them efficiently. Spare some change, man? Come on, just $1? Okay, I guess. Alright, well, we tried. What were you playing on the console? I guess basic keyboard. Oh. That is a lot of targets, man. We read this just a second ago. "10 turns until bomber raid. Just playing some demos and other games." Well, it definitely sounds like you had a lot of fun. Alright, we need to take out you. Missiler, missiler, missiler. That's a lot of targets, man. I guess maybe it's not. Not compared to the last stage. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3 of them are trucks. Kiwi. I don't know what Kiwi's gonna do for experience. I guess he's a member too. Mendel Palace. Oh yeah, that's the one where you have the like you flip over the cards and it stuns them and turns them into items and stuff. Well, it definitely sounds like you had a lot of fun. And again, thank you for the raid. Have you ever played this before? Maybe not necessarily. Well, hi, Rue. Hi, good boy. Now I have all the kitties. I have all the kitties. Yeah. Yeah, you need some pets. Yeah. What a good boy. On the original, I got you. Oh, come on, man. 3 shots and 2 of them missed? Stings. Stings. I know. You just come at a bad time. Rue's like, I never come at a bad time. I know. Oh. That actually worked really nice. No, no. That was unlucky. JJ, you're gonna be fired, man. You are trash. I mean, I don't think I really can fire them, just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, well that's one. You would think that I don't upgrade my units, man, but... it's not the case. I'm playing on normal difficulty. You know, that does sound pretty awesome. Oh, gosh. Can I be any more unlucky? Yes, apparently I can. Nothing hurts more than playing a stage that you're timed and your people are just whiffing such easy shots. I know, I know. I don't understand it either. Gonna put him in harm's way. Oh, you blew off the arm that I was attacking with. Awesome. Like, come on. They are, like, I'm playing on normal difficulty. You would think I'm playing on a harder difficulty with the unlucky RNG I'm having. Like, we're 3 turns in and I have like 3 members of my squad are actually crippled. You should have done that last turn. Like, Pee-wee is doing better than some of you guys, man. We could resupply. That's a stroke of luck. Like, I'm using the best ranged gear I can with the best weapons. I understand it's not going to be 100%. But even when I'm at like 80%, I missed 2. Stings hard. Frederick's over here living on a dream. I don't think I've had such rageful moments before. JJ doing it again. Oh, you're toast. What? This won't make for much of a story. Five turns. Kiwi, you got some health, buddy. But you gotta try a little harder. At this point, he's gotta be out of shot. He has 2 left. 2 left. What? JJ hasn't had a turn yet. Oh, he got stunned. He got stunned. It's like I really don't want to get into another fight with someone who has 6 missiles at the moment. This stage is absolutely appalling. If I'm almost assertedly going to lose because my accuracy has been that disgusting. Bad, like, this dude right here, Keith, he has a triple shot. Twice. Twice he has missed all 3 rounds in a shot. It's like, you can't miss everything and expect to win. Like, I might actually die before I run out of time. She doesn't even have weapons anymore. You are useless. I'm using the supply truck to fight. And he's doing better than some of them. Four turns. See, give him another turn, he might actually kill that guy himself. That's how good my RNG is. Miss, miss, miss. One hit. Dude with the gun is losing in a fist fight. Huey's a hero over here. It wasn't even hit that hard. Two turns. Do you have any missiles? You do not. You are one space away from being able... You are out of missiles. You also are out of missiles. Small price to pay for redemption. Paul did very well. One turn until bomber raid. You are not going to be able to do it, but you did 30, which is better than I could have hoped for, honestly. If I had one more missile, or one more turn, that's how close I got in the end, but I just need to redo things a little different. The third one got shot down. Is the stage still going? I guess they'll dock my pay if I manage to live. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Boy, how unlucky. Okay, I can't attack anymore. I got absolutely destroyed. No, it can't end like this. Karen! Alright. I was the last to go down. That was absolutely abysmal. The game goes straight into it again. That's wild. Air Force bombers will pass over the zone in a few minutes. Giving me 10 turns. Alright, we saved it right before this battle. I do think I will not do it again tonight, though. That's probably the closest I've been in years to being tilted, just how bad the RNG was. So let's do this first. Let's see, is there